Okay. All right, we got a good one for you today, guys. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Busy morning. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Kenny the Cash Man back in our lives. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We announced the Toadies before we got out of here yesterday. We're going to do something similar today. We announced the Toady Show, and we're going to give away tickets before they go on sale this Friday. They're playing the House of Blues December 29th. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets at 7:20. What's in Chili's can? I asked for game suggestions. I know. I already put it in. I put it in this can before anybody got here. That's how you're going to win your Monster Jam tickets. What's in Chili's can in the 8 o'clock hour? We'll start right early in the 8 spot. And then we have a huge concert announcement that we have to do. And it's got to be right at 10 o'clock. So they're going to let us stay on like a minute after. It has to be at 10 o'clock today. If we go early, we're in big trouble. But it's a big show, and we'll give away a pair of tickets, and this is going to be a fun one. Mostly sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 97. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so we're still monitoring Hurricane Lee. That could become a Category 4 storm later today. Why are we monitoring that? Because it could impact the New England region, and forecasters are saying, okay, this is bringing rip currents to Florida area. By Wednesday, the storm is expected to start heading north, parallel to the coast. Does that impact us here? Well, we might get some rain later on in the week, so we're going to be monitoring weather this morning. Also, MGM Resorts International reported that there is a cybersecurity issue. So their gaming entertainment properties, think like the MGM, what are the other ones, like the Bellagio, Mandalay Bay, the Cosmo? They are saying it's impacting their reservation systems, and they're saying they want people to book rooms and request reservations by phone. I mean, they're going back because their websites have been compromised. So that's a big story today. We'll be talking about that. Apple is set to unveil the latest iPhone today. There's an annual launch event called the Wonderlust, and it's going to show off the iPhone 15 along with new other Apple products. But a survey found that 31% of Americans couldn't care less. They couldn't care less. People say they don't plan on buying the newest version of any product in the near future. Either way, we're talking about the new Apple iPhone today. I feel like I just bought this one. I can't upgrade yet.
Go get it.
Not waiting.
Everybody, go buy it.
I'll just wait.
As a shareholder, everybody.
No, I got to save my money because Disney Plus is going up from $10.99 per month to $13.99 per month. It's going to rise. Hulu prices are going to rise from $14.99 to $17.99. It's all starting October 12th. Okay, they're jacking up the prices on your streaming service. I'm here to tell it to you. The MTV Music Video Awards are tonight, and they start at 7 p.m. The award shows are usually broadcast live from Newark, New Jersey, and the night's going to be emceed by Nicki Minaj. We kind of talked about that yesterday, but will NSYNC say hello? They might reunite at the VMAs. That's what they're saying. Justin Timberlake, Joy Fatone, Lance Bass were all seen in New York yesterday. There's been talk they already got together for the new Trolls band together, doing some singing for that. So it would be the perfect opportunity for them to debut it. Maybe it happens. Those are Houston's headlights.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the A's last night 4-0. They managed just 3 hits the whole game. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on Monday Night Football,
let's
what happened on Monday Night Football,
That's what's going on in
Alex?
sports.
Football sucks.
Football's stupid, dude. Football's
live.
so stupid. Jets beat the Bills in overtime, 22-16. Jets Xavier Gibson returned a punt for 65 yards for a touchdown to win it, even though there was a tripping call that didn't get called. Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers went down just 4 plays into the Jets' first drive of the game. They called it an ankle injury at the time, but it looks like it could be a torn Achilles, which would mean he's done for the season. Former second overall pick Zach Wilson stepped in and led the team to the victory, even though it was a terrible throw that the receiver made a touchdown catch on.
It
was stupid. Football's dumb.
Yeah.
Football's dumb. A weekend, football's dumb.
We were so excited.
I was up all night.
I'm out until I'm boycotting
you
football
couldn't
until
sleep, Rod?
Thursday.
Well, I stayed up till the end of the game,
Which was like 20 minutes ago.
and then I was a little
11:30.
wound up, so
Yeah.
it was tough falling asleep
Okay.
last night. All
Okay.
right, here we go. Come on. Hey, we got a really good show for you, though.
There you go.
4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's good, starting with a little angst from Yellow Card. That's Oceans Avenue.
You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it, Alex. You know what? I do get it today.
Now you get it.
I do. He finally understands.
I understand all this angst I've been dealing with.
I feel how you felt yesterday about your Giants. And I even said to you, I said, man, the whole time I was watching the Giants getting blown out by the Dallas Cowboys, the whole time I'm watching that game, I said, this could be me tomorrow night on the national stage.
And so you buttoned it up.
So I kept saying that to myself. I said, oh my God, what if this happens to me? I didn't enjoy it. Well, I'm not a Cowboy fan, but so I didn't enjoy it Sunday night. I felt bad for you. And then I felt, what if this is me Monday night?
And then what happened?
It was me Monday night. I was miserable.
I feel like yours was worse because at least, Alex, you could have gone to bed at halftime.
Was it worse? Was it the worst opening day loss in your team's franchise history? No.
I don't know that it was worse.
I do feel like it was worse because at least you could go to bed at halftime and be like, you know what? If I wake up and they come back, great. But Ron, I mean, to the very end.
Had to stay in it.
Yeah.
But the Bills can be like, well, if we didn't get that punt return, who knows what would have happened? The Giants, it's like, well, we can't be like, well, if we had just not given up 40 points and not scored any, then maybe we could have done this.
In the long run, yours is worse. But I just felt like.
Football stinks.
I hate football so much. much.
I'm
Let's
glad
boycott.
NFL is back.
Let's boycott until Thursday.
NFL's back. We're all
right.
happy.
We got some phone calls. Children, we got some phone calls coming in. We got Kenny the Cash Man coming up. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Kenny's going to go for win number 2. What's in Chili's can? I already put it in there. If you're not sure how to play that game, I asked yesterday if you want some. We're gonna get some new games or some of the older games that we haven't played in a long time. We're gonna get some of that stuff out of the way before we get into doing like pumpkin spice and fun things with candy corn and all of that. So I'll take game suggestions all week. I mean, you can just kind of drop me an email whenever. But yeah, a bunch of people said, why don't you put something in Chili's can today for Monster Jam tickets? We're gonna do that in the 8 o'clock hour. We got this huge concert announcement.
Yeah. We can't go early on it, Rod. You will get in trouble. We'll get fined. No, it's not one of those where we usually just say, okay, let's just do it.
Yeah, we can't go early.
We'll cut it from the podcast.
We can't go early.
We're going to get in trouble.
Got a great email here. Hey, Brother Rod, I was on night shift for 4 years. I truly missed your show. Now I've been promoted to truck driving. I'm so excited to finally hear y'all again while I'm on the road. Y'all make me laugh and make my first 4 hours of the day fly by. Thank you all. Y'all do. Thanks for all y'all do. Thank you for all y'all do.
I speak Texan.
Congrats on the new contract. And as cheesy as it sounds, I feel like I got my family back now that I can hear y'all again.
Hell yeah.
From a day one listener, David C. That's awesome, David. Thank you, man. It's good to have you back in the fold. Here comes the phones. Yeah, phones were a little slow this morning. Was everybody up watching the Bills lose? Corey gets the first phone call today.
Brother?
Hi, Corey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Awesome, man. What do you got for the first phone call today?
I just wanted to say good morning, man. Like I said, listen to y'all every morning. Me and my son Riley, the one we met at your buddy's party, are headed out with our coffee trailer this morning.
Oh, wait. You've got the treats, the ice cream truck.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
So one of my neighbors hired him.
Oh, okay.
And we have met before, though. Corey, tell me your son's name again.
His name is Riley.
Riley. Okay. So one of my neighbors turned 40, and they got this ice cream truck to come down. And everybody's getting banana splits and milkshakes.
Oh.
Now I'm drinking. It's a 40-year-old birthday party. Now there's kids there.
Yeah, but why are we eating dairy?
But kids and stuff. Right. So
Right.
I think I'm going to get this awesome milkshake that you serve, Corey. What was it?
Yep.
What was it?
You had the bourbon truffle.
A bourbon
Okay,
truffle.
now that sounds kind of great.
I don't even know what it is. Okay, but I heard it was knocked out, so I'm like, give me a bourbon truffle. So I take it upstairs, and I'm sitting in the kitchen. Now I'm 3-4 beers in, and I'm starting to drink this, and I'm like, Ron Burgundy, milk was a bad idea. I mean,
Milk was a bad choice.
Meanwhile,
But it was worth it. The flavor was worth it.
it was so good. It was so good. What's the name of your business?
So it is Mary Had a Little Party.
Mary
is the
had
name of the business.
Mary had a little party, and you can get the little trailer comes, and they park right at your place.
Brilliant.
And then you walk up, and then it's awesome. And
That is so cool.
And the kids, I mean, adults and kids loved it. That was the cool thing about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And you have your son working with you at the events. I love that. I really, really love that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
super
cool, man.
Awesome. That's great.
Yeah, he is a senior at Needville High School. He missed his first period because of his senior privilege, so he comes to me 6:30 in the morning to open our coffee trailer, and we serve coffee till 9:30, and then he goes across the street and goes to school.
What a great example. Good for him.
That's a huge setup.
That's gonna set him up good. That's awesome.
Thank you, Corey, man. Thank you. Good checking in with you. All right, I got to take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Bam! I'm getting hit up with all kinds of emails. Brother Rod, what's the code? Squeezed. They're back with 20% off. I want in now. So this seems to be something that is pushing people over the edge to say, okay, you're right. I do need to get a juice cleanse going in my life. The code for 20% off and free same-day delivery is JUICE. That should be really easy for you to remember. JUICE. I mean, look, man, we've been partying all summer long. It's time to get back into a better routine because the holidays are just around the corner. Yep, I said it. I don't mind it. Yeah, get on this juice cleanse. You can get them delivered to your house today. And you could start your juice cleanse tomorrow. Order by 1, your door by 8 p.m. Squeezed.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I leave the painting to the pros. For your home, for your office, nobody does it better. CertaPro painters, the power of pro. Get them on your side. You can schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So the power of inspiration, they'll guide you on picking the great colors and how to transition from room to room. Timeliness, doing it right, the localness of them. These are all things that I love about them. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate online, CertaPro.com. The power of pro.
Okay, downtown Estelle's just cleared up on I-45 northbound after East X. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Calhoun, but it's about a 2-minute delay there. Stop and go on the south side, 610 westbound between Cullen and Scott. Another 2-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's free. I'm giving away today's show for free. I'm not even going to charge you for this, all right? Mostly sunny today, 10% chance of rain, high of 97. All right, what's trending over there?
Okay, so yesterday we know it was the 22nd anniversary of the 9/11 terror attacks. And so it was a day before, we got into the Monday Night Football, hoopla, and all this stuff. It was a somber day. There were solemn ceremonies all over. But did you see that beautiful rainbow that lit up the skyline? Did you see this trending, Rod?
Was it a local rainbow?
No. It was on New York City's skyline. So it's been trending kind of all over. Yeah, it was pretty.
I didn't see it.
I'll retweet it.
I knew it was raining.
Apparently, yeah, there was a double rainbow over New York City on the 22nd anniversary of the 9/11 attack. So, yeah, it was just everyone kind of stopped everyone in the city and was just a reminder of healing and time and obviously never forget, right? So that was yesterday during the day. The biggest story, if you look up Google trending and everything like that, it is Monday Night Football. It is the fact that Aaron Rodgers went down in the first four plays of the game. It is the fact that, the Bills lost in overtime. It's Monday Night Football is just everywhere right now. So that's definitely going to be trending all day. And
Josh Allen has more Jets completions than Aaron Rodgers.
There you go. So there's a stat right there. And then actually, because of that injury, Pat Mahomes got a little lesson in grammar. He had tweeted, "Hate that man, praying for the best." No comma. He meant to say, "Hate that, comma, man, praying for the best."
Oh, okay.
So he got a little lesson from Twitter or the X. And those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Kenny the Cash Man back in your lives. 8-time Hall of Famer.
Wow.
And you bet your ass I won it all before. But here we are, late in the year, and you know I got to make a run. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Tuesday when I promise I will make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat them. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182. What's my age again? I mean, Ocean Avenue, Blink 182. Are you programming the station?
Was there
I won't
they take the
confirm
day
or
off
deny
to tell you to do it?
Are you the music director now?
It's my time for scuba.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Music all selected by Alex P. this morning, apparently. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 97. We might have a chance of some rain coming later on. Today's Tat Tuesday. You got a great Tat Tuesday feature on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I thought the Looking at Girls blog page was fantastic today, if I do say so myself. And there's something, I don't know if you're covering this in the upcoming Houston headlines, but there's some Halloween-y things are starting to creep in.
Yeah.
Just like the pumpkin spice. I don't know if you
Yeah.
decided to go with that, but they're talking about the best Halloween movies
Yeah, I did.
of the decades.
I did.
So that's headed your way as a discussion here on the Rod Ryan Show. And of course, all the Boobs Rock stuff. All the Boobs Rock stuff. The store, the car show, the golf tournament. Get in the store, man. Get in the store. All right, Kenny the Cash Man.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. I put you on the spot yesterday. You knew how many times you were in the Hall of Fame, but I said, what year did you go in? You weren't.
2021.
Oh, okay. Figured that one out. All right. 2021 year-long champion. And 8 times in the Hall?
Yes.
8 times Hall of Fame.
Sheesh.
It's a lot. Paternity Paul, I think,
Yeah,
has
I
been
gotta
in
get
there,
in
though.
this time. Catch up with Corey.
Yeah, you do need to get in there. Hey, Paternity Paul.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod and crew.
Hi.
Listen, you played a couple times this year, right?
This is my 4th time, Rod.
Oh, people are going to be angry at that.
That is
That's a way to.
sacrilegious.
Thanks for my inbox being full now. 4 times this year. Now, you've been in the Hall?
Crazy. Twice.
Well, why haven't you been able to get in this year?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Stinking it up.
Just
Let's see if I can change that luck with Kenny.
Clogging up the lines, you two.
How do you get in so often?
Last time I lost the mile of meat, Paul.
Wait, say that again, Kenny?
Last time I lost the mile of meat, Paul.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Pauls are not good. You know, it sounds like Pauls are not good for you. What are they playing for?
I have the tickets to the U of H game. So the Cougars are taking on the Horned Frogs. TCU is going to be in town this Saturday. It's the Big 12 Conference home opener. That's a big ticket. So, yeah, pair of those.
All right, here we go. Paternity Paul, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I know you're ready, Kenny. Here we go. Question number 1. How many legs?
Kenny.
Paul.
Kenny,
Kenny's just throwing it out there. Unzipped it, laid it on the table.
why do you have to say that?
What do you got, Kenny?
8.
Show me 8. Full question. Zip up, Kenny. Full question for Paul. How many legs does a tripod have?
3.
Tripod.
Yeah.
It has 3 pods. 3 legs.
I was going spider.
Yeah, you were. Okay. Well, this is interesting. 2-time Hall of Famer Paul. Question number 2. What is the largest coffee chain in the
Paul,
world?
Kenny.
Paul.
Paul!
Starbucks.
Yep.
OMG.
Yeah.
Good game, Kenny.
Good game, Paul.
Paul's are not good for Kenny.
Kenny wants to know.
No,
Kenny wants to know what time's the podcast going up.
Be about an hour.
There you go.
He did get you. He did get you. There's no question about it. Damn. Well, Kenny, we made a whole deal about you having to run the table. Mathematically, you could probably wait 30. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Kenny, we got to
If I
say
get in another 37 days, it will.
maybe. All right, Kenny, we got to say goodbye to you and Paternity Paul.
Yes.
He
yes,
can't.
Sir.
Kenny can't beat Paul's.
My jaw's on the floor. I can't believe this is happening.
Hey, Paul, can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Now listen, you guys, because Kenny's got in a couple times this year. You got to make a run. You're not going to be able to get back in.
I hear you.
Okay, dude. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well. You guys always keep it interesting. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Always interesting. Adam the cop. Wee woo. As he's pulling over Kenny for speeding. You're going entirely too fast, says Adam. And yes, due to this being a slow year in the fresh out of bed, head to head, Hall of Fame Kenny can get back, but has to stop stinking up the room. So, yeah, they're already working the math on how Kenny can get back in and play in the tournament. But right now, it's all about this guy.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Paternity Paul sending Kenny the Cashman packing. A two-time Hall of Famer sent home an eight-time Hall of Famer. 2 questions, 2 answers. You're welcome, Tessa. Making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, my bees.
It's his fourth time playing this year. I want to light a match. I want to
Yeah.
light a little fire under your ass if you've been trying to get through or you're like, no, I'm never going to get to play. Yeah. But it's guys like that are clogging up the phone lines. They're waiting their 30 days and then they're animals. They're just sitting there calling. So you got to get through, man. You got to get through. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you. Come on. There's my guy Hal right there.
Brother
Hi.
Rod, good morning.
Good morning, Hal. I brought in some fun facts for you today. I believe on the island of Ireland, she is the second biggest selling artist of all time after U2.
Enya?
Enya. Orinoco Flow is the name of the song.
Oh.
Just want to make sure that I played it, that everybody knew what I was talking about. Enya has sold more than 80 million albums, and she's never gone out on tour.
Wow.
I would have guessed Sinead O'Connor would have outsold Enya.
I think Enya's number 2. I did not look that up.
No,
But I think Enya's 2.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Huge.
She
She had a moment, huh?
Yeah, and she's not a one-hit wonder. There's another one.
There's like a whole album.
Well, it's all just mood music. It's all in the background and stuff. You're trying to get your kid to go to sleep, throw on some Enya. The inventor of the Rubik's Cube. Oh, you know, Radio Wizard just turned up his radio.
Cranked it.
He loves this. Oh, I'll bring in my cube later. I'll show you guys. The inventor of the Rubik's Cube was Erno Rubik.
Right, Mr. Rubik.
Erno Rubik. It took him 1 month to solve it after he invented it. Oh, Enya.
He played that. He played Enya. So
He was listening to Enya. No, she wasn't around. No, because he invented it in Hungary in 1974, not sold as a toy puzzle internationally until 1980.
Wow.
Wizard cracked it in 82. And then he
Seconds.
1982. And the little kid in the corner all of a sudden became the most popular guy in the room for about a week.
Right.
Final fun fact for you today. Josh Halloran. Apparently all I have is Enya and inventors today. Josh Halloran invented Lucky Charms in 1964. He decided to see how it tasted when he put your grandmother's circus peanuts in his Cheerios.
Ah.
Grandma,
Thanks, Josh.
Grandma always had those orange circus peanuts. None of them were wrapped. They were in the purse loose. Okay, what you giving away?
So we have Toadies tickets. They're playing House of Blues December 29th. These are win them before you can buy them because they go on sale Friday.
I didn't hear anything you said. I'm singing Enya.
I'm sorry.
I
Sail
can't.
away, sail away.
It's in my head all day. Okay, what are we flashing back to? Okay. Jean-Claude Van Damme, his first credited movie role, 1984, Monaco Forever. What was the title? What was his technical role? What was when his name was on the credits? What was he in Monaco Forever in 1984? We learned that yesterday. 713-212-5945. Okay, Captain Cash. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not too bad. The Dow was up 87 points.
Okay.
Kickoff this morning at 34,663. NASDAQ was up 156 points to 13,917. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.28%, and oil stands at $88.04 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Intel, and Verizon. The big duds, Walgreens, Chevron, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Testosterone centers, they're everywhere, but you know what? They make it nice and easy for just our listeners, for you guys specifically. EndMyLowT.com is a website that they set up so that you can go there and get your questions answered. If you have any questions, you can email me. I feel like I'm an expert at it now. Guys, did you know that your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s? Yep, it's true. It just happens to all of us. Whether you're feeling that lack of energy, drive, it could be caused by those low T levels that are just declining as you get older. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. It's easy. They make it quick, easy. You get your results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com is where you get started. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They got share certificates over there. Let your money work for you with a share certificate. Whether you're looking for short-term or long-term solutions, Shell FCU has these share certificate options with a minimum deposit of $500. If you have that you can invest, you can lock in a fixed rate for a guaranteed rate of return. Terms range from 6 months to 60 months, all with the security of a federally insured account. For more information, shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text with questions, 713-844-1100, Shell Federal Credit Union.
Over on the north side, there's a disabled vehicle. It's blocking a center lane on 610 eastbound at Airline. Traffic is stopped from Ella, and it's about a 15-minute delay. There's also an accident reported on the south side, Highway 288 going northbound at McCard. Stop traffic from FM 518. Another 15-minute delay here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nailed it. 82. When the wizard, radio wizard, young radio wizard, figured out the Rubik's Cube. It came out in 80. By 2 years, he had it down, and he was the most popular kid for about 3 weeks. Everybody brought in their cubes for him to do. He just emailed me.
His time to shine.
Actually, it was 82, Rod. Good guess on the year. All right, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Chris.
Hi, Chris. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme did not even get his name mentioned, credited in his first movie role. He was in a movie called Monaco Forever in 1984. What was he credited as?
Gay Karate Man.
Gay Karate Man.
That was his role.
That was Jean-Claude. Yeah, congratulations. You win. What are you giving him?
Oh, you get the tickets to Toadies at the House of Blues. Congrats.
Heck yeah, man.
Heck yeah.
Oh, she's going to be creeping in all morning now. I can't.
I'm ready to sail away.
I can't get her out of my mind. I'm sorry, Chris. All I can think about is Enya right now. I'm sorry. She's completely. Why has she never toured? No wonder I've not seen her live. All right, Chris, you're the winner. You hang on. You can't hate on this, right?
Oh, no. I mean, you could, but you'd be wrong. You'd be out of pocket.
Why is that not this show's opener? Why do we play that dumb Buddy Rich song? Coming into Enya every morning?
Could be nice.
Would be awesome. Probably too late to make a change now. Houston's headlines are next. Here's 3 Days Grace, 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. What are we doing next hour? Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets is what we're doing next hour.
Yeah.
And then Alex already put that item in Chili's can. We're not going to get into that until 8 o'clock. What's in Chili's can for Monster Jam tickets. But we got a full show. And then don't forget, we're dropping a bomb. We're dropping a bomb concert announcement. We'll do it right before we get out of here. We got to do it. We have to do it at 9:59 and 30 seconds. That's about as early as we can go with this. But we're going to do this and tie it in to Know the Show concert announcement. We'll give away the first pair of tickets before we even can tell you who it is. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's kind of something that we haven't done on this show before. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. 97 will be the high. Test it with Houston's headlines.
The Biden administration is taking the steps to carry out a prisoner exchange with Iran to free 5 Americans that are being held there. It has issued a waiver of foreign banks to transfer $6 billion to Iranian oil funds that have been held up by U.S. sanctions. All 5 Americans were transferred from prison to house arrest in Tehran while the agreement between the U.S. in Iran is finalized. So that's what's going on there. Also, time is running out to avoid a strike against America's top automakers. The United Auto Workers Union is readying to go on strike on Friday if GM, Ford, and Stellantis don't meet demands on pay raises, pensions, and job protections. Up to 146,000 workers are set to walk off their jobs if they can't come to a new agreement. This impacts production. This is a reason why prices increase, and one estimate says a strike lasting just 10 days could result in a total loss of more than $5 billion for the U.S. economy.
So this is my sister,
yes,
General Motors. I said, what do you got to pay for dues? You got to give 2 hours of your pay every paycheck to the UAW, because then they'll pay you when you go on strike. So they got to build up their coffers. She says they're not close.
Wow.
She says they're not close. The money that they want, they're asking. And then the UAW is like, okay, well then 4-day work weeks. They're like, oh, we can't do that. How are we going to do production? So they're not, I don't know if they're going to be able to tie this up by Thursday.
Well, it is looming. It is looming. So we'll monitor that for sure. Tell Sue to keep us posted. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever go to the soda fountain and mix a bunch of flavors together?
And then I saw this term suicide soda. I never heard of that before in my life.
Really? What would you call it?
I just never mixed sodas like that.
Okay.
You went down the line and mixed them all?
Like when I was feeling wacky, if I was with my friends and we were all together, it's just to be silly.
Like jungle juice.
Yeah, like they call it suicide, they call it swamp water, a pot bomb, a graveyard, sewage. These are the names that I've heard it's also referred to.
I never did it before.
Well, McDonald's, you can't do it anymore if you're a kid. McDonald's will be getting rid of their self-serve drink stations and transitioning to a system where employees will fill out the cups. They aren't taking away free refills, but they do think the system will cut back on theft and be a more hygienic option, especially, in a post coronavirus world.
All those water cups that you're filling with Sprite, that's taking McDonald's down.
I do a little splash of Coke Zero on my way out. I drink water, but I'll do a little splash of Coke Zero on my way out. So there you go. Hey, MovieWeb.com chose the best horror movie from every decade in their opinion. So they say in American film history, from Dracula in the 1930s to X in the 2020s. I don't even know what X is.
The new Twitter.
Okay,
but well, I don't know a movie named X.
Me either. So let's start in the 60s. We'll go Psycho. That's for the 60s.
Easily the biggest horror movie of the 60s.
70s Halloween.
Yep.
80s The Thing. I don't know what The Thing is. What's The Thing?
I don't know that it's the biggest.
80s would be Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Pinhead, all of those.
1990s Scream. I'll agree with that one. 2000s American Psycho. 2010's The Conjuring. 2020's I don't know what X is. I'm going to have to Google it. We have a blog page up on this. Puddle of Mudd were set to play a 2-night stand at the Machine Stop in Flint, Michigan, and the band canceled all their shows. The club posted that the band will never play there again. They blame their lead singer. They blame Wes, saying that they canceled all their upcoming concerts. This is not due to circumstances beyond their control cancellation. This is 100% Wes. We will not be postponing, as we are not ever rescheduling Puddle of Mudd. So little Wes drama there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the A's last night, 4-0. They managed just 3 hits the entire game. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch for that game is going to be at 7:10. You can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Jets beat the Bills in overtime, 22-16. Jets' Xavier Gibson returned a punt, 65 yards for a touchdown to win it. Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers went down just 4 plays into their first drive of the game. They called it an ankle injury, but it looks like it could be a torn Achilles, which would mean he's out for the season. Former second overall pick Zach Wilson stepped in and led the Jets to the victory. That is what's going on in sports.
I just pulled up the X movie trailer. It's got a very independent feel to it. I don't remember this.
Somebody that put that list together probably just knew somebody on it.
We're only 3 years into the decade, but nothing better than this has come out in the 2000s.
What about The Nun?
Yeah.
What about
Well, the Nun 2 just came. When was Nun 1?
None knows.
None's your business.
None, yeah. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, 288 South Freeway northbound before the South Sam Tollway. Traffic is stopped from FM 518, and just 1 right lane is getting by. So 4 vehicles involved here. A disabled vehicle blocking right lane on I-45 southbound at Dallas Street has stopped traffic from equipment. This is also causing delays on the Katy Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters Learn to Fly. Rod Ryan Show. Got a big hour here. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets coming your way December 10th. They play the Toyota Center. That's right. And they usually do a couple of shows. I told you guys, I think last year I went for the first time. Or was it the year before? It was great, though. It was awesome. I mean, I've been giving away tickets to that for like 20 years. And finally getting to go see it, it was definitely awesome. What's in Chili's can? 8 o'clock hour. I mean, I don't know. I do know. Alex slid it in there early.
Nice.
Chili hasn't said much about it. I don't know how uncomfortable he is. But it's in his can. We'll be taking calls and doing that whole thing for Monster Jam tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Mostly sunny. High of around 97. You had mentioned the MTV Video Music Awards go down live tonight.
Yes.
Number one, Tuesday's a weird night for an award show. Number two, there's a writer's strike. I don't claim to know anything. I'm so far removed from Hollywood.
I don't know the rules either.
Drew Barrymore started taping her show yesterday.
I saw that people were giving her crap for that.
And she said, I need to do this for all the people on the show, but we're not going to use writers.
What?
Somebody was writing something, unless she's just going out there like this show, just loosely just going and winging it.
Okay.
I don't know. Again, I'm really, really far removed from the Hollywood thing, but she's taken a little crap that she started resuming taping yesterday. 2 audience members got booted because they were causing a ruckus or whatever. And now they're saying shows like Jennifer Hudson, Sherry Shepherd, The Talk, they all have writers.
Yeah.
And they say that they can kind of come back without writers. It's important for them to get the shows up and running. The Video Music Awards, you would need writers for a show like that because Drew Barrymore famously said she wasn't going to host some award show in solidarity with the writers.
Oh, that's right.
She turned something down a while back.
Was it the VMAs?
I don't think they haven't. They haven't been on strike for a year.
What?
She turned down something though that she said, you know what? Maybe it might have been the MTV Movie
Awards. I think it might have been.
Yeah. So you mean to tell me that?
Yeah, MTV Movie and TV Awards.
Nicki Minaj doesn't need any writers. She can just kind of go up there and wing it.
What's good?
I guess. Will NSYNC reunite tonight at the VMAs?
I mean,
they need something.
I was about to say that's got to be the show stopping, headline.
Joey Fatone is not the problem here, right? Joey's down for any.
It's JT.
Joey's down.
It's gotta be JT.
Joey's ready to go.
Lance
Bass. Trust me, he's ready. He's all. I guess Justin Timberlake is the guy that you got to worry about if he's down for a reunion or not.
Yeah, I think JC Chazez.
Yep.
Also in.
Maybe Chris Kirkpatrick is the problem.
Who is that?
Celebrity Big Brother alumni.
The other guy in the band.
Chris is no. There's only 4 of them.
It's Justin, Joey, Lance Bass, JC, and Chris.
There's only 4. You're naming 5.
You gotta do your research. Kid.
I think there's 5 guys in in sync. Why are you showing no love for Chris Kirkpatrick?
Because I didn't even count him. He's the guy with the funky hair.
Yeah, he's one of the guys.
Why did I think there was only 4?
I don't know. So that's happening.
Well, they need to reunite so I can get a refresh.
Horror movies. I looked up Blair Witch. I thought Blair Witch should have represented one of the decades. If you were around when Blair Witch Project came out, and if you'd it was the first time that the internet was blowing up on something. Internet was pretty new. It was 1999.
Right.
So the movie that got the 90s was Scream. There's no arguing. The best horror movie from every decade in American film history. You got to give it to Scream because they had the whole series.
Franchise.
Yeah, the franchise was going on.
Campbell.
But man, I didn't know it was 1999. I was thinking maybe it was 2000. We didn't know what an internet hoax was.
Yeah.
We didn't know much about the internet. And we
Right.
were chasing down, what is this? We thought the Blair Witch Project was real. We didn't know it was a movie for a long time. There was just so much stuff online, and then the media kind of picked up on it. But everybody was kind of chasing their tail because they didn't know what to talk about. They didn't know what it was. They were so ahead of their time. And is it scary? Did you see it? I never even saw it. I know there's a little kid, spoiler alert, some kid standing in the corner at the end, and then the camera shuts off.
Wait, for Blair Witch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is it
was-
scary?
It's weird. It kind of gives you a headache. It is scary. It is scary. But I'm easily scared. So I'm scared anyway.
But the kid's in the corner, and then boom, it shuts off. That's it.
Yeah, it's very anticlimactic.
Yeah. But it's that whole first person point of view. The cameras are
Right.
shaky cameras running around in the woods and everything
Right.
like that. Okay. Well, there's got to be more and more of this. I mean, here we are, not quite, almost the middle of September. Horror movies. You're going to start to see all these lists and stuff. And even some of the stuff's being released in theaters now. Some of these scary movies are coming out.
Can I read you an email I just got?
Yeah.
Elias Campos says, be sure to leave your woman card on the desk since you didn't know there were 5 members of NSYNC.
Oh, that's Eli.
Eli.
He's saying that you need your woman card.
Make sure I leave my woman
Yeah.
card on the desk.
5 guys.
I thought that was
Chris Kirkpatrick.
Sorry. He was the one who wore like the weird tinted sunglasses.
He was the most talented guy in
Yeah,
there.
he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No.
By far.
Stop.
By far. All right. Like the guy with the monkey face in New Kids on the Block. Wood. Wood.
Never heard of him.
Monkey face Wood. He was the most talented guy.
Stop.
All right. On the flip of this break, we're going to hook you up with Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets. Stay right there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Raising Cane's. They've been feeding hungry fans since 1996. Everybody knows the story, that very first store out there right across the street, Baton Rouge. Well, this football season, Cane's is serving up their delicious cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and tangy cane sauce. It's all available to order pre-game. RaisingCanes.com. They also have a great mobile app that makes it so easy. You just show up, boom, pick up your food, get in, get out, and get back to the game. Proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs. All right. It's your brother Rob. A lot of football talk, a lot of talk about the fall, getting outside, enjoying life again without chronic joint pain. Maybe you're not looking forward to the fall as everyone else is to get outside and being a little bit more active because you've got that pain. Maybe it's in your knees, in your hips, your shoulder, or your back. You need to call QC Kinetics. Get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. They're not going to talk about drugs. They're not going to talk about surgery, but they are going to talk about changing your life. Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties. They put them right into the joint that's bothering you to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief this fall. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Heads up downtown, and disabled vehicles blocking right lane I-45 southbound at Dallas Street, causing some delays going inbound on the Katy Freeway there as well. Over on the south side, Highway 288, 2 left lanes are blocked. Now, this this crash involves 4 vehicles. So northbound before the South Sam Tollway, traffic is stopped from FM 518, and it's going to delay you about 15 minutes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I got a good 3 things you must see today.
Do you?
I know no one looks at it, but I'm just telling you. That's no hype. I'm telling you, I'll tell you about it in a minute. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 97 today. There's a good chance of getting some rain later on this afternoon, or later on this week, I should say, not today. What's trending?
I might have some shots fired on the IG Tattoos Day featured here.
What do you got?
This country chick is bad. She can be on Tattoos Day or Wildcard Wednesday.
Yep.
She blows Lainey out of the water, if you ask me.
I got back to that guy because he sent it to, Chili is the guy that you send all this stuff to. If you want to get something up for Instagram, feature of the day, you send it to Chili. I get tagged on a lot of it or CC'd. And I got back to him. I'm like, bro, I appreciate it, but don't come at my Lainey like that.
Chile says, thanks for the submission, Trey. I hope you know that people are very protective of Lainey. And by people, I mean Rod. So our tattoos is doing good numbers.
No, she's
morning.
great. She's absolutely great. I told him thank you, but no, she's not in Lainey Wilson's league.
There's some drama going on with the Houston Rockets guard, Kevin Porter Jr. He was arrested in New York City for allegedly assaulting his girlfriend. So Rockets have to do their due diligence. He is actually dating a WNBA player. So they're both professional basketball players. And he has been in trouble before. He's had some legal trouble before, but this is a pretty big story. Obviously local. Obviously Rockets. That news we're going to monitor.
I got a big WNBA free agent on Looking at Girls today.
Do you really?
I sure do.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, there's nothing I don't put on there.
Well, I'm getting over there. And then Dog the Bounty Hunter says he may help hunt for that escapee from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Dude, this dude has slipped past police several times.
Where they've got the whole thing on lockdown, and he still somehow got through.
So he's a suspected murderer. He's been out, I don't know, for over 2 weeks now. And Dog the Bounty Hunter, I think he needs to step in on this. Alex. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what are we giving away here?
I have those tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Now, they're going to be live December 10th at Toyota Center. They go on sale. The tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. ToyotaCenter.com. I did get an email yesterday saying, hey, did you say something about $39 tickets? There will be a limited number of $39 tickets available at the on sale. So
okay, it'll be right there in front of your face.
FYI, okay? That's what we're giving away.
I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Good luck. It's Incubus on The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and nice to know you. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Alex almost got an Incubus tattoo once, Tessa.
Did he? Oh, he did, huh?
He almost got an Incubus tattoo. He was, close.
I was close. I didn't
Some
do
lyrics.
No appointment was made.
No appointment was made.
It was going to be lyrics.
Yeah.
Not
well,
that
it's gonna
song.
be like lyrics on a tattoo too.
But it wasn't that
It's
song.
gonna be like no, it was not. It was from Dig, but it was gonna be the grenade on the album cover of Light Grenades, and then the lyrics were gonna go around it.
What were the words?
Dig me up from underneath what's covering the better part of me.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, and I was like,
What?
that's kind of dumb.
Angst.
It's not.
angst.
It's not dumb, but
It's not.
I was
dumb.
like, I'm gonna look back at this and feel silly.
But you were close.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
I feel like I just know you so much better now.
kind of wish I got the grenade, but not the lyrics.
You can still get it. There's still time.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Tat Tuesday. We have a Tat Tuesday feature for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Something else I'm going to want you to go look at in a minute. Mostly sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain. High of around 97. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is the one they call Tim.
Hi.
Are we playing fresh out of bed head to head right now?
I wish Chili gives me every number but number 10.
You're not in the Hall of Fame this year. You're taking yourself out for 30 days?
Yeah, I've wanted these tickets.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra, they're yours.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a very weird year for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. For those of you that don't know, I'm just talking to the one they call Tim, like everybody knows him, but he's a big player in homeroom, and a lot of these guys that have been in the Hall in years past, they can't get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've been a 2-time one-pump chump this year.
Now,
So-
you did mention, you brought up Chili, but you got through now. You think
Yeah.
he's just holding back on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, but he doesn't mind you winning? Chili, why do you hate Tim so much? What's wrong with Tim? The one they call Tim. You've won it all before, right?
No, I made it to the finals and lost the GOAT.
Oh, damn. Chili, what's the problem with this guy on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Why do you only like him in the 7 o'clock hour and hate him in the 6?
He lies.
He lies. Look at him. He's saying, "Oh, you never answered the phone." Well, you got in, so obviously you are lying.
So who's lying?
All right, listen. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, December 10th, and Tessa's telling me tickets go on sale Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Tim, have you seen the show before?
Never been there before. Been wanting to go, though.
Yeah, it's awesome. All right, have a good time, dude.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
All right. I think that's a big relief for people that play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He's a really good player. He's kind of out for 30 days.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for when I'm asking you to call in the morning, Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Kenny the Cash Man's out. He's out for 30 days. That guy's won it all before. He's like a 55-time Hall of Famer. So now's a great time if you wanted to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So leaving the office. Now, everyone, it's well known that I'm not a fan of going down one floor in an elevator.
Right.
Agreed.
And plus, the elevators here stink.
They are so
I
bad.
don't want to sound like I complain about this
It's a
building all the
brand new
time.
building. It's beautiful. It smells like it looks
sucks.
beautiful, but man,
The elevators are always kind of down,
not
and
functional.
Everything in it is broken.
they have a different algorithm
Always.
but
They do.
I have to take. There is no stairwell adjacent to the elevators here.
If there's a fire, we would all die.
I wouldn't know where to go.
Yeah.
So I take an elevator. I park on 6. We're on 7. I have to take an elevator down one floor. It creases me every day. Apparently, there is a door, and Charlie, who works here, said, "Well, you'll set off this little mini alarm." I'm like, "What do you mean? If I go out here, the bell's gonna ring?" He's like, "Yeah, but go ahead." I don't want to do that. So that's the backstory. I'm on the elevator for one floor, which I feel like a POS. To the people that are on the elevator, I'm getting on, I'm 7, and I'm going to 6. I feel like a loser. They know that I just came from one floor away.
Right.
Hey, fat boy, take the stairs. If I knew where they were, I would. In that one floor journey, the girl's in there and she's like, Rod, you made my friend cry today. I said, I didn't mean to. I said, it's a kind of an emotional day, right?
Very emotional day.
She said, yeah,
Extremely.
but she said your story got her and she was emotional. I said, well, tell her I'm sorry. And then the door opened and I was gone. That was our whole conversation.
Right.
But I didn't mean to make anybody cry yesterday.
No, you.
But it was a
sniper. It was a sniper. For
yeah,
sure.
it was a story that I had shared. This today got me very emotional. 3 things you must see today.
Okay.
So I'm
Thanks for
warning
the
you.
warning. Yes, thank you for the warning.
It's a 14-second video clip. And anything with children now, I'm ruined. I'm completely ruined for the rest of my life. You have to see this to appreciate it because you'll see the reaction and mom's face and everything. I'm asking you to go see 3 things you must see today. Must have the sound on. It's 14 seconds of your day. She has a nonverbal kid with autism, and it's just organic. She's hanging out with her kid. She says, good morning. The kid says good morning for the first time ever. Says it twice.
Oh.
He's never talked. He says good morning, and you got to see, she doesn't know how to handle it. She does not know how to process it. And the kid just gets up and just walks away like he didn't do anything special, and she's just standing there completely doesn't know what to do.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Wow.
It is an unbelievable clip today. I am giving you full warning. If you don't want to be sitting there blubbering in your cubicle or at your station in the shop, you know, you welders can always say you got a little something in your eye. It's not a big deal. You know, anybody in any of the shops, you can always kind of just put your hood down and you're good. This clip, it's unbelievable today, though. It really is. It'll make you feel good.
Thanks.
But you may tear up just a little bit. It's on 3 things you must see. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, just like the first time I played that song. Still, every time I play it, I still get a Journey, Steve Perry vibe. And I mean that in a good way, too. There's only a handful of people that can sing like Steve Perry. But I definitely still get that vibe off of Fall Out Boy. Love from the Other Side. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, a few of you went over to the link. It's a tearjerker for sure. If you go to 3 Things You Must See Today. Got a couple of you. Josh Tree. Why do you want me balling in the shop today?
Good question.
He says it, and then he bounces away while his mom just sits there and breaks down. Yeah. Great video today. Chili said he's got it like pegged up there pretty high on links and guests. You got to see it to appreciate it. The look on the mom's face as her nonverbal child with autism speaks for the very first time and just says good morning. I was like, yeah, good morning. He's never talked to her before.
Like, hey, what's up?
And she's completely unprepared for it. What else? Marvin. Rod, can't you just walk down a floor in the parking garage and enter through there, eliminating the elevator? Okay, listen, I don't have the blueprints of the building, Marvin. Okay? I don't know what's going on. I'm like the cop showing up on Die Hard. All right, I'm going to need the blueprints. I'm going to need to see where all the things are. This building is weird, man.
What if we just bust out a window and make a zip line?
Alex, where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs?
I don't know. I told you I would die if there was a fire. I wouldn't know how to get down.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to take. I want to be. I'm going to go back to taking the stairs like I did in the other building. Like a normal building, the stairs
should be by the elevator.
The stairs ran alongside the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
There were stairs.
Design that made sense.
But they were close.
They were right next to each other.
Yeah, they were right by each other. You're right.
They were right. I mean, and it's like
there's no stairs right there.
Yeah.
Like where the elevators are here.
Yeah, but to be fair, to make you feel a little bit better, like I feel like there are a lot of like because I have to go all the way down to the second floor, and I feel like I stop at almost every floor on my way down too, just because like this is where the deli is, and when we're leaving, a lot of people are leaving from lunch, so like one floor at a time is not as crazy, and I feel like the elevators do just stop all the time.
There's no way Dana down the hall is taking the elevator, right? Maybe
I see her getting on the elevator
because she's a stair chick.
She's a big time stair chick.
Maybe she's taking it to the gym to go do the stair master.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, man. Hit us up on links and guests today. It's pretty good.
Smart Financial Center now has their own ticketing system. So if you want to get in on some of these awesome shows coming to Houston, Three Doors Down, September 23rd, Dane Cook, October 27th, Matt Rife's going to be here November 17th, Shane Gillis on December 9th. You got to go to Smart Financial's own ticketing center. It's smartfinancialcenter.net or the venue box office. So Ticketmaster, no longer the primary outlet. Those tickets, those are resale tickets. Remember, it's smartfinancialcenter.net. Smartfinancialcenter.net for all the awesome shows coming up. Okay, your commute on the south side is still affected by this earlier accident involving 4 vehicles, but it has cleared. So 288 northbound approaching the South Sam Tollway, there's about a 9-minute delay. Again, the accident itself has cleared. Over on the west side, 610 southbound at Woodway, there is an accident reported there that's stopping traffic from Highway 290. And then in Meyerland, 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer, traffic is stopped. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam's cover song, Last Kiss. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Ooh, next hour. All right, we got to get Chili involved here. That's Chili's can. Alex slid something in there early this morning. We're going to try to figure out what's in Chili's can for Monster Jam tickets, 4-pack with pit passes. I'll explain everything. Coming up, mostly sunny today, high of 97. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so I want to talk about Hurricane Lee because it could become a Category 4 storm later today. It is a slow-moving system currently out in the Atlantic that's bringing in rip currents to Florida, the Caribbean. Forecasters do say it's unlikely to hit the East Coast, but by tomorrow, it's expected to start heading north parallel to the coast. And again, those rip tides still an issue for Floridians. And real quick, just because it is a headline, did you guys see that someone had to be rescued from a cave yesterday.
A cave?
A cave. It was American scientist Mark Dickey. He had to be rescued out of a cave in southern Turkey. It was live on a lot of the major networks.
I did see that this morning.
He had been trapped in there for several days, and he was more than 3,000 feet underground, and he had life-threatening stomach bleeding. Officials had called the operation one of the largest cave rescues in the world. So I wanted to mention that because in case someone saw that, was like, what the hell was going on in that cave yesterday?
They're like a half a mile in the ground. It's like more like a hole.
Yeah.
And he had a blood transfusion down there.
Yeah.
Before they brought him up.
Yeah. So pretty insane stuff. I definitely wanted to mention that this morning. And then I kind of already talked about this in Homeroom, but MGM Resorts International, they reported a big cybersecurity issue. This was happening last night, and they say it may have affected MGM's hospitality, gaming, and entertainment properties across the United States. So on the websites, some of the websites were still down last night. They were urging customers to book rooms and request reservations by phone. I'm sorry, that is old school. So whenever I try to call somewhere, they're like, you just got to do that online. MGM saying, no, call us by phone because a bunch of our issues are cybersecurity issues. This is something that affects a bunch of their properties in Las Vegas, including the Bellagio, Mandalay Bay, the Cosmopolitan. And they basically had to self-shut down a lot of their stuff to protect all the data they have from people. They have people's credit card information, all their reservation booking information.
The one thing that I still call for, and I need to talk to a human being, and I want it done by a pro, is that if I'm changing my flight, I don't trust myself to do it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to lose my flight because sometimes I don't always have to change it, but I'd like to.
Right.
I don't want to lose what I have, but I also like this other option. I need a human being to
I
need someone to do that for me.
Usually I book it and then I realize I made a huge mistake and then I have to call someone. I book stuff so bad. I'm the worst at booking, and it's just for me. I fumble my own.
Focus, grasshopper.
I fumble my own bag. Hey, Apple is set to unveil the latest iPhone today at the company's annual launch event. They're calling it Wanderlust.
Why aren't you excited about this?
Because I'm still paying off this one.
Get excited about a new iPhone. Come on, you know the rules.
It's the iPhone 15. It's other new Apple products.
Go get it.
The latest Apple Watch, which I can't find. It's in my home. I just can't find it.
You get it too, Alex.
There are going to be new AirPods. 31% of people polled said they couldn't care less. They said they weren't planning on buying the newest version of any product in the near future.
You know, it'd be dope if they had a new charging cord too. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So you got to buy all new stuff.
Yeah.
I think they've done away with that. I think moving forward, that C now is for everything.
I hope so.
Somebody stepped in and said, "Listen, that's enough of this. It's robbery."
Yeah, if you're going into debt trying to get the latest tech, you're definitely not alone. Phones are the top device we're willing to splurge on, followed by a new computer, a new smartwatch, and a new gaming console. 41% of us have also regretted spending more than we could afford. 45% of us would be willing to buy the newest version of the phone, even if their current phone is working fine.
It's London's future. Please go buy the phone. Okay?
Is that crazy? Hey, Disney's going to increase the prices of their ad-free tiers of Disney Plus and Hulu starting October 12th. Disney's going to go from $10.99 a month to $13.99 a month. The annual plan is going to rise from $109 to $139, and then Hulu's price is going to rise from $14.99 to $17.99. They're getting you. They're just getting you.
Every single one of them.
Also, just so you know, to celebrate their 100th anniversary, Disney is releasing a Blu-ray box set of 100 of its best animated films, and it's going to set you back $1,500. It's called the Disney Legacy Animated Film Collection. If someone could buy that and then just burn me all of the Blu-rays, just send them over. Thanks.
Yeah, but how many people have a Blu-ray player still hooked up at their house?
Yeah,
very few.
No one. The MTV Video Music Awards are tonight. They kick off at 7 p.m. They're always broadcast live from Newark, New Jersey. The night's going to be emceed by Nicki Minaj. But what's going to go down? NSYNC. 3 of the members have been seen in New York. JC was photographed on a private plane. Chris Kirkpatrick, who is also
the guy you forgot about
in the band, he posted a 9/11 tribute that included a picture of a New York City fire truck. So I don't know if that proves that he's actually there, but people are thinking there might be a reunion on tap for the VMAs. So this would be a really good opportunity for them.
Because he posted a 9/11 tribute?
Well, there was an actual NYC fire truck in it. So, like, is he actually there in the city?
I think there's some new trolls thing that Justin is involved with.
Yes.
And I think if he agrees to do anything, he will have those guys kind of simp for him, and he'll promote some kind of Trolls 2 soundtrack.
Twirls. That's how my niece says it. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the A's last night 4-0. They managed just 3 hits the entire game. They'll play the A's once again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 on Monday Night Football. The Jets beat the Bills in overtime 22-16. Jets' Xavier Gibson returned a punt 65 yards for a touchdown to win it. Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers went down just 4 plays into their first drive. They called it an ankle injury at the time. It looks like it could be a torn Achilles. Former second overall pick Zach Wilson stepped in and led the Jets to the victory. On the sports blog
Wait a
page
minute.
today,
Achilles is a season ender.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe career at this point.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Because he said he didn't want to play just 1 year,
Right.
but
I mean, he probably had no more than 2 more seasons
2.
after this, I would guess.
Yeah.
I would have assumed next year or the following year would be the last. But yeah, not
That's sad.
great. On our sports blog page today, this was kind of interesting that came out yesterday. ESPN's going to air a Toy Story version of an NFL broadcast. The
What?
Falcons and Jags are going to play in London on October 1st, and they're going to have an alternate broadcast on Disney Plus where they're like live animating the game using Toy Story characters in Andy's room from Toy Story.
All right.
So if you don't have kids that care at all about football, you'll be like, well, watch this thing that you also probably won't care about, but it's Toy Story.
well, they did a Nickelodeon version before of
that
like
was cool because it just threw slime on
there was
stuff.
green slime and
That's
everything.
all you need. Just
So
throw slime on things.
hey, they're
and
trying
I'm cool with it.
they're trying to cultivate a younger audience to bring them involved.
Are you going to get into football because you only watch the Toy Story broadcast?
Yes.
If you're a kid?
You're going to check it out. You're going to see if it's a game you don't care about, then you'll put that one on just to see what
Okay,
they do.
that's fair.
You
You
know?
can go see all about this on the sports blog page today.
So I had some people over watching the game yesterday, and they're like, "Hey, what are the Mannings doing?" And I put it on for a minute just so they could see, and then I said, "Guys, I got to go back to this is my game. If it's not your game, the Mannings chit chatting,
The Manning can be yours.
it's fine.
Right.
But when it's your game,
Yeah, I watched the Manning cast version of it because I like it where it just feels like you're hanging out with your buddies Peyton and Eli on Mondays.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm watching it with my friends.
Yeah. My
and
buddy.
Ryan Fitzpatrick was
And
on.
Eli.
And Ryan Fitzpatrick was on during the Peyton kind of like called the walk-off punt return too, which sucked.
Damn. All right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the best juice cleanse on the market. Why juice? Well, to get yourself to reset yourself. I think that's what it is, man. If you've been kind of like eating out of control, maybe all summer long, boy, you need to kind of do something to get you on the straight and narrow again. Squeezed.com. There's never been a better time. 20% off right now. I got the code for you. JUICE. 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 20% off and free same-day delivery. Make the decision to do it now. Order your juices by 1. They'll be to your door by 8. You could be juicing tomorrow. I tell people a 3-day. And I'm not trying to upsell you. I'm telling you 3 days. Sure, 4, 5, 6 if you're strong. But, man, try it for 3 days and see some of the changes. The bloat goes away. Squeezed.com.
All right, let's take a look at your commute on the north side. Traffic on East Texas stopped between Quitman and Highway 288. That's the biggest delay I'm seeing. It's about 20 minutes. On the west side, a left shoulder is blocked by an accident. It stopped traffic from Highway 290. This is 610 southbound at Woodway. This is an 11-minute delay, and then an accident reported on 290 westbound at Bingle. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day Holiday. Halfway point of the show, people. Got 8:08. Damn, already? Mostly sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 97. I'm reading the story that you were talking about in Houston headlines today, how Disney's going to increase the price of Disney Plus, and then there's packaging with Hulu and ESPN. And I mean, I can't sit here and quote you all the rates and everything. It's just too confusing. You got to figure it out on your own. It's infuriating that
I agree.
that they come in at this $9.99.
And they're like, why are you on cable, you dummy?
They don't
look at us.
But they don't
We're
ever
better.
say, come in at $9.99. The water's fine. Trust us. We're going to stay at this rate forever. They don't say that. But you just kind of, it seems like it's an unspoken, there's some agreement that you get involved with these streaming services. And it's like, okay, I'm here.
Right.
I'm going to support, you know? And then boom, they just start the rate increases. And it's infuriating. So I'm thinking about this Disney thing. This is how it's playing out in my mind because I'm cheap when it comes to stuff like this. You got a kid, there's no way around it. I'm sorry. There's no way around it not having Disney Plus.
Right.
And all I think about, and I come at Disney Plus from the angle of, you know, my kid doesn't know anything else. She just has all those Disney movies at her disposal whenever she wants it. For this money to make sense, do I need to start watching these stupid superhero movies?
No.
I think I might. They're there for me. It's a part of why I'm paying that amount of money. All I think about is Disney Plus. I think about my child. I have all this Star Wars crap, and I've got all of that Marvel business sitting right there, untouched. Never even been opened. It's like the packaging is never been even, I never even like peeked at it. I never even clicked on that little window.
Life's too short to do that.
But for it to make sense,
No.
do I need to watch Thor?
No.
I'm watching Thor.
You better not.
This is what I need. I need someone to create. I need someone to create for me. I can't watch them all. I'm way too late, and I don't know why you guys are so accepting of 3-hour movies. It's ridiculous. What did I watch? John Wick 4. It did not need to be that long. It was dumb. It did not need to be as long as it was. They're just shooting. I mean, the guy never gets hit. Could somebody plot me out, and maybe it starts with Iron Man. I don't need to watch all.
Iron Man's good.
But I don't need to watch all 4 of those Iron Mans.
Just watch the first one of everything.
Like that's what I'm saying. Where do I need to go? Where is the connective tissue that I could watch the minimal amount?
Oh, your email's about to blow.
And then get to the Infinity Stones.
So you start, I would say, with The Dark Knight is what I would recommend.
Stop
I know.
it,
You
Alex.
start with The Dark Knight because that's how it started.
That's
the whole
that's the
Marvel
other
universe.
That's the other conference, bro.
No. Dark Knight started the Marvel universe, and then he met Iron Man, and that's when Age of Ultron is going to be the next one you want to watch, and then it's the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and then it's the cartoon Spider-Man. You want to go in that order,
Stop.
Why is he still talking?
and then Thanos.
Infinity Stones,
And he kills
right?
everybody when he snaps his fingers. Spider-Man dies.
Hey, how did it go in today?
It had been a minute, but after a little teamwork, we got it in there.
Chili, 10 being you're the most uncomfortable you've ever been. 1 being, hey, this ain't so bad. This item in your can today. What number are you at? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you're over here. Go ahead.
I feel like Aaron Rodgers right now, like a 12.
Okay. I mean,
He wears 8 now.
this is the actual item in Chili's can.
Ow! Be gentle, fool. Remember, I still gotta go get checked.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah, you do.
Be gentle.
I'm glad you're going to get checked. This is perfect. What's in Chili's can? Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. I'm going to let people start calling Chili after the break, or you can call during the break. You guys know the rules. You call and you ask about the item in Chili's can. You can't just go wild taking guesses at what's in there.
Right.
Okay? You got to ask a question about the item. Like a yes or no for me. I prefer it a yes or no. Okay? And then if I do say yes, then you get to take a guess at the item in Chili's can. When we get to the end of this thing, somebody's going to win Monster Jam tickets, a 4-pack with pit passes. So call the man right now. Be nice to him. He's got a foreign object right in his keister. 713-212-5945. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Grand Slam of Savings continues. Baseball in Houston, it's fun right now, man. Only a couple more weeks before October. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need to drive home a deal with low money down, attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s and 2024s. You heard me. Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas. Make the double play. Score a great Toyota vehicle and save at the pump. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. I'm going to see him today, man. I use the service center all the time. Shop today, save today. Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since '88. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com. Or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes on 290 westbound from 43rd to Bingle. So if you're on the northwest side, just avoid the area right now. I don't have an alternate route for you. I just know that traffic is stopped from West 34th, okay? And right now it's about a 20-minute delay. Let's go over to the north side on East Tech, southbound between Liberty and 288. Traffic is stopped there. And then a left shoulder is blocked on 610 on the west loop going southbound at Woodway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. We're going to launch into our game, What's in Chili's Can, for Monster Jam 4-packs. Or for a 4-pack. We got mostly sunny skies today, high of around 97. First, quickly, let's find out what's trending.
Did you hear this, that people from Georgia may be losing their famous drawl? Residents have been shifting away from their standard accent over the past few generations, and it became really noticeable with Gen Xers, and now it's even more pronounced with Gen Z. So people from Georgia may be losing that drawl.
Okay.
FYI, that's a trending story.
Cool. I just read an email this morning. The guy used y'all 10 times in it. So I don't know. I think that.
Well, he's probably from here.
Yeah.
A dad set a record with hundreds of tats of his daughter's name. He honored his daughter in a big way. He got 267 tats of her name on his back to raise money for the hospital that cared for her over a month after her birth. So there's an American woman who has broken a record of 300 tattoos with her own name, but he is the new Guinness record with all these tats of his daughter Lucy's name on his body.
All right, I'd like to see that. Tweet that out, please.
I will. And yeah, I just think it's in line with Tattoos Day today. We've got a great Tattoos Day feature. It's the top post for us all day, followed closely by your Looking at Girls blog page. So you've got Kate Upton, you've got some Jennifer Aniston, you got some Hallie, you've got some Nicki Minaj, some Cardi. It's all on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. And then just a bonus trend, the nonverbal autistic son that shocks mom with Good Morning. That's doing pretty well. Not top 3, but it's number 4. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Jennifer Hudson's birthday today.
Oh.
I'd like to break off a piece of that.
All right.
I'd like to get involved with that.
All right.
All right, make sure you go and check out the Looking at Girls blog page. What is this? This is Chili's music. Oh, well, because Chili's the complete focus of this whole game here. What's in Chili's can? This is the actual can. A lot of you can see it if you're watching us on the X,
on the web,
YouTube, Facebook. We're live. There's the can. So that item fit in the can.
Okay.
Alex put it in Chili's can earlier today, and Chili said his pain threshold was a 12. He likes it. He likes it.
Pain and pleasure are very closely connected.
If it was a 12, Alex would have been in there for a while trying to get it in the can. It went right in. All right, Johnny, good morning. Do you understand how to play this game? You have to ask a question about the item in Chili's can.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Give me a question.
Okay, can you use it in the sports game?
Let me take a peek at it. It's been a while since I
Why
saw it.
don't you look?
Seal that back up.
I need to write. I need to write this down.
Yeah, you would not what you're thinking. No, you wouldn't use it in a sports game. Chewy. Good morning, Chewy. This guy, he takes like 6 months off at a time with us. Chewy, good to have you back, bro. What's your question about the item in Chili's can? In English, please.
Can you board a plane with it?
Can you board a plane with it? Nah. Bye, Chili. Paul Rogers, lead singer of Bad Company. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's your question about the item in Chili's can?
Do you use it in school?
No. No. That's a clutch question. That rules out so much. You would not use this in school. Didn't grab it from my kid's desk. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who is this?
This is Matthew.
Okay. You're keeping track of all this?
Yeah.
Okay. Matthew, go ahead. Give me a question.
Can you apply it to your body?
You guys are doing really good on the questions. No.
Okay.
But you guys are pioneers. All of you getting in early, you're helping people to win these tickets down the road. Kevin, good morning.
Good morning.
Kevin, what you got, man? What's your this is the actual item. Here we go. That's the item in Chili's can. What's your question about that item?
Is it circle round?
I'm looking at it again. Kind of. Kind of.
Let him take a guess.
Ugh. Okay, kind of, but you're not going to get it.
Kind of circle it around.
What's your guess? What's your guess about the item?
Piece of bubble gum.
Show me bubble gum. No. Sorry. Let me get one more in here. Abby. Good morning, Abby.
Good morning.
Okay. Ask me a question about this random item in Chili's can right now.
Man, all my guesses have been ruled out just now.
So help everyone out. Give me
sharp. All right. Does it have any sharp edges?
No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay. Can we do a quick review here? Tessa.
Yeah, of course. Ready?
Yep.
Well, it's not used in a sports game. You can't board a plane with it. It's not used in school. You can't apply it to your body. It's kind of circle around, but not really. It's not bubble gum. There are no sharp edges.
Round-ish. When it's revealed, you'll say, okay, I see why you did that, Rod. Well, we're off to a great start. I thought those questions were all good, and it eliminated a ton of options. We might even get it on the next bank of calls. We'll see. A few phone lines are open. We're trying to get you those Monster Jam tickets with pit passes October 21st. Here's the Offspring. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, the kids aren't all right. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Well, it makes me think that Read My Lips is coming up, but that's just Chili's music.
Right.
So this is his other game, but this one really is his specialty. accepting foreign objects in his can. That's the item in Chili's can right now. You can see this all if you're watching the show. It fits in this can. Can you do the review for me really quick?
Sure.
I'm going to allow you to call in, ask a question about the item in Chili's can. If I say yes, then I'll get you. Then you're allowed to guess. But you have to at least kind of give me a yes or no question first. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's not used in a sports game.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot board a plane with it. It's not used in school. You can't apply it to your body. It's roundish, but it's not bubble gum, and it doesn't have sharp edges.
What was he going for? Can you board a plane with it? Like a passport? Does that sound like a passport?
No, like, can you take it on a plane?
Can you board a plane with it?
Ruled out gun for sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think they want you bringing that. Okay, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, is this James?
Yes, it is.
Okay, what's your question about the item that Alex gingerly put into Chili's can?
Is any part of it made of plastic?
No. No plastic.
Okay.
We're going to get there, though. Is it Keaton?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Keaton, welcome to the What's in Chili's can game. What's your question about the item in the can? Maybe it helps to hear.
Is it non-edible?
It is non-edible. It's non-edible. I'm going to let you take a guess at this.
Is it a spoon?
Oh, is it a spoon? No, not a spoon. I wouldn't even say you're close, but maybe E-Rock, MD, or E-Rock RN.
Mm-hmm.
He's a registered nurse. Hey, E-Rock.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, dude? You have a question about the item that we put in Chili's can this morning?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead. What's your question?
Can you buy it at a drugstore?
Here? Like in Houston?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
You maybe can buy it at a drugstore.
I think so. Yeah, I think maybe,
Let
kind of.
him take a shot.
What? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you take a guess.
Oh man. Is it a lighter?
Is it a lighter? No.
Well,
that was really coming in big on the email. Everybody was guessing lighter. Michael, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Does it have liquid in it?
No liquid in it. But it's close to liquid. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes.
Hi, who's this?
Dirk.
Dirk. I don't think anybody's even gotten on the path yet of closeness. Ask me a question about this item.
Is it mainly metal?
There's no metal in it.
No plastic, no metal.
No plastic, no metal. Wow, that really eliminates a lot. Hey, Billy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. What's your question about the item in Chili's can here?
Can you smoke it?
Nah, you wouldn't want to be. I mean, I don't know what you smoke over there,
You can
Billy.
smoke anything.
I mean, I have nipples. Could you smoke me? No, I don't want you smoking me. No, you wouldn't smoke this, dude.
All right.
Whew. Okay, the first bank of calls, I felt like you guys were doing great.
Mm-hmm.
That one, I don't feel like anybody's close.
Yeah, that was rough.
I don't feel like anyone's. Not metal, not plastic.
Can't smoke it. Not a spoon. You maybe can buy it at a drugstore.
No liquid in it, but I said it's close to liquid.
No liquid. Not used in school.
No.
Not a sports game.
No.
Roundish.
713-212-5945. Lincoln Park on the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. And I got you stumped this morning. Trying to give away these Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack with pit passes for the October 21st show at NRG Stadium. So hoping you're off to a great start to your day. Maybe if you recap, I gave a huge clue. During that last bank of phone calls. Quickly, tell me what people have asked and what are the guesses?
Okay, not used in a sports game.
Nope.
You can't board a plane with it.
Nope.
You can't use it in school. You can't apply it to your body. It's roundish, but it's not bubble gum. No sharp edges.
Nope.
Not plastic. It's not edible. It's not a spoon. You maybe can buy it at a drugstore, but it's not a lighter. No liquid. No metal. You can't smoke it.
You guys have any idea?
I don't.
I really don't.
Alex was blindfolded when he put it in his keister, so
Yeah.
I don't even know if Chili knows what it is. It's in his can. He can't see it. I think I'm the only one that knows.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to run through these quickly. Brian, what's your question?
Is it made of glass?
It's not made of glass. Now, that's really... We're running out of materials.
Right.
Not metal, not glass, not plastic.
Right.
We're running out of materials here for sure. Okay. Good morning, Chris.
Is it rubber?
Is it rubber? No.
Not rubber.
No. Jeff, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, what's your question about the item in Chili's can?
Is it made out of wood?
I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think these are made out of wood. I'm going to let you take a guess.
I'm going to go with a coaster.
Oh, dude, no.
Thought he had it.
No, but oh gosh, I think it's wood. Hang on, I'm smelling it. I'm just smelling Chili's. All I really smell is Chili's can. I don't smell the item in there so much. David, good morning.
Good morning. Can you buy it in a head shop?
I don't think so. Take a guess, anyways.
Glass pipe.
No, it's not glass. Yeah, not glass. Repeat, not glass. I know we're running out of materials here, but I did say it was kind of woody.
Yeah, it's woody. Go, woody.
It's woodsy.
Wood-like?
Woodsy.
Woodsy.
Frank, right? Hi, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Frank, talk to me.
Is it something that could be used for the sun?
No. Maybe you were going sunscreen on that? Nope. Ernest, good morning.
Yes.
Ernest,
Good morning.
I cannot believe that I chose something that just nobody's even close on. I said it was kind of woodsy and close to liquid.
Mm-hmm.
What's your question?
I don't have one. They took my question here. It was glass. I was asking if it was going to be glass. Yeah.
Not glass. Not glass. I guess it's within play. If somebody already called, they can call again. Keaton?
Yes, sir.
Keaton, what's your question about the item again?
Does it have a fragrance?
Yeah, it kind of does. What's your guess?
Is it a cork?
It is a cork.
Wow.
It is a cork. I mean, hardest.
Wow.
Let me show the audience that's watching us.
Oh.
Are corks made out of wood?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They're woody. They're woody.
Cork is woodsy. It's close to liquid.
Made out of.
It smells. Keaton, you're the winner.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Congratulations. That's what
Thank you.
that's what Alex put in Chili's can this morning.
Yeah, cork is wood.
It's a cork.
It's made from the bark of a cork oak.
Of course.
You can't bring. I mean, I guess
Naturally.
you could bring a cork on a plane, but that would have thrown you off. You know, like you wouldn't go walking your cork in the plane. You know. What are you giving Keaton?
Keaton, you get the 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations.
Thank you. Can't wait to see y'all down there.
And Keaton, you did get through earlier, right?
Yes, sir.
Totally legal. Totally legal to call back with another question. Absolutely. Way to hang in there, bro. There you go. It, in fact, was a cork in Chili's keister. All right, now Alex, I got to take a break. Still to come. A little over an hour from now. Huge, massive. I don't like to overblow things. I don't like to overhype
oversell.
things. Okay, I do sometimes. But I'm not this time. Huge concert announcement, like at the last seconds of today's show. And we'll give away tickets to that show. So it's worth sticking around.
Well, interest rates are skyrocketing everywhere else. Diamonds Direct comes to the rescue. Now listen up, because this is big. For a limited time, you can get 0% interest for 5 years on anything, on everything. 0.0% financing for 5 whole years. Yeah, it's insane. But you can get that $6,000 ring and just pay $100 a month. You can get that $12,000 designer engagement ring. That just comes out to $200 a month. This is the smartest way to buy, especially these days, okay? This is so cool. Now through October 1st, Diamonds Direct, incredible value price. Spread your payments over 5 years. Get that price. This is unheard of in an interest rate. A 0.0% interest rate is absolutely unheard of. Nothing's held back here. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, colored gemstone jewelry, certified diamonds, exquisite designer collections. This is probably at a time when you need it most. Diamonds Direct is stepping up with the best offer in the nation, but you got to hurry because it is a very special limited time deal. Don't miss it. 0% financing for 5 whole years. Get details, showroom hours, all of it by visiting diamondsdirect.com. That 5-year financing deal, 0% financing, that's on approved credit.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Mac's still all in. Still all in on the Astros. If the Astros win it all, you get 100% your money back. But only for a limited time, okay? You know he's going to pull the plug on this soon. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you get $3,000 back. Buy a $5,000 mattress, get $5,000 back. Get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. You may get your money back if the Astros take care of business, and we're all hoping that happens. Everything is in stock, no back order slips. You know how he does it. When you shop at Gallery Furniture, you're going to get what you came in for, and maybe it's free.
All right, let's take a look at your commute over on the north side. That carpool lane is blocked by a stall on I-45, southbound approaching Gulf Bank. It's a 4-minute delay. The accident on the northwest side at Bingle, westbound, has cleared, but there's still some traffic from Tacoma. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. It's a good one. It's a good one. Links and Guest is good. I didn't even talk about the couple trying to join the Mile High Club. Did you watch that video? Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't get over there yet.
It's not just us talking about somebody joining the Mile High Club. The flight attendant opens the door and somebody has it all on film.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that. It's pretty good. I don't know if everybody's work is going to be stoked about you opening up that link, but I looked at it. For show prep, Wizard.
Right.
Show prep. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain. High of 97. Huge concert announcement coming up in about an hour from now. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The Biden administration is taking steps to carry out a prisoner exchange with Iran to free 5 Americans being held there. It's issued a waiver of foreign banks to transfer $6 billion in Iranian oil funds that have been held up by U.S. sanctions. All 5 Americans were transferred from a prison to house arrest in Tehran while the agreements between the U.S. and Iranian government are finalized. So that's what's going on right now.
Any basketball players?
What?
Were any of them basketball players?
No.
Okay.
No. Good question. And I don't believe so. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure not. Time is running out to avoid a strike against America's top automakers. The United Auto Workers Union is readying to go to strike on Friday if GM, Ford, and Stellantis don't meet demands on pay raises, pensions, and job protections. Up to 146,000 workers are set to walk off the job if they can't come to a new agreement. That will impact production. That'll increase prices. One estimate says a strike lasting just 10 days could result in a total loss of more than $5 billion for the U.S. economy. If you were a kid, did you ever go to the soda fountain and mix a bunch of flavors together to create, I don't know, swamp water, graveyard, often called a suicide drink or a hurricane? Well, McDonald's is getting rid of their self-serve drink stations, and they're transitioning to a system where the employees are going to fill all cups. Now, they aren't taking away free refills, but they do think the system will cut back on theft and be a more hygienic option, especially in a post-coronavirus world. That's according to this article. The biggest factor is they're not necessary. Fewer people are eating inside fast food restaurants, and people are ordering food pickup through the app or delivery through a third-party service. So if employees already fill the cups, they just do that the same they would for a drive-through order that they would a DoorDasher.
I always feel they're watching me. I don't drink soda. I get water, but I still
no one's watching.
But
you.
I still need a cup, right? So you got to go over to that high C, and there's that little side button where it's just water.
Right.
And I always feel like they're like, is this son of a bitch telling me he's drinking water?
Yeah.
And so what I do is I get the glass of water and then I just go, hi, I go, I just put a little flavor in there.
A little flavoring. Well, that's going to stop.
I know.
Not soon. The changes aren't going to happen overnight, but in the next 10 years, Rod, you're going to really have to cut that out. MovieWeb.com chose the best horror movie from every decade in American film history, but they started in the 30s. Dracula was the movie of the 30s. The Wolfman of the 40s. House on Haunted Hill is the movie of the 1950s. If we keep going, it's Psycho for the 60s, Halloween for the 70s, The Thing for the 80s, Scream for the 90s, American Psycho for the 2000s, and for the 2010s, it's The Conjuring. For the 2020s, they have X. I've never heard of that. I am not in on the new stuff.
I'm here for the Halloween talk, though. I'm here for it. Like, I'm ready to go for spooky season, Halloween season. I'm down.
Yeah. Okay, so Puddle of Mudd, we're set to play for 2 nights at this place called The Machine Shop. It's in Flint, Michigan. And then the band canceled all their shows. The club posted that the band will never play there again. They say it is all Wes Scantlin's fault. They say Puddle of Mudd canceled their upcoming concerts. This is not a circumstances beyond our control cancellation situation. This is 100% Wes.
Yeah.
They say they will not be postponing, and they are never, ever rescheduling Puddle of Mudd.
That's so not like him.
There's a list of bars out there that will no longer book this band anymore. They're just too unreliable. And then even when they do show up, which Wes is showing up?
Right.
You know, the guy that is going to rock your face off and play all the hits and crush it as he can? Or did he hit the bottle a little too early that night and can't even go get through cover songs?
There's more of a conversation here that I want to have now that I'm starting to book some stuff for Houston Life. Dude.
Don't give them the booze until after they're set.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Got into a fight with the lead singer of Rat. He wanted his booze early. They were like, no.
Not
He's
now.
like, it's in my contract. You give it to me now.
What a crazy.
And then he got the bottle and got wasted. All right, what do you got?
Astros fell to the A's last night. 4-0. They managed just 3 hits in the entire game. They're going to play the A's again this evening. Justin Verlander is going to be the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Jets beat the Bills in overtime, 22-16. Xavier Gibson returned a punt, 65 yards for a touchdown to win it, for the Jets. Their quarterback Aaron Rodgers went down just 4 plays into the team's first drive. They called it an ankle injury at the time, but it looks like it could possibly be a torn Achilles. He's undergoing an MRI today to determine that. If it's the Achilles injury, it looks like he's done for the season. Former second overall pick Zach Wilson stepped in and led the team to the victory. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Football time. There you go. Talking a little football. Okay, it didn't go the way most of us wanted this weekend, but that's okay. Outside, fall, like I said, I'm here for it. The spooky movies and maybe the weather getting a little bit better, getting outside, being more active, and getting out there and enjoying yourself without that chronic joint pain, okay? I'm talking about QC Kinetics. If you are someone that has this constant pain, maybe it's in your knees, your hips, shoulders, back, you need to call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties, they put them right into your joint, restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways, old ways, drugs, surgery. They don't do that. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free. Now's the best time to get started. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
An accident on the northwest side has cleared 290 westbound at Bingle. Traffic is kind of stopped downtown on East Tex. If you're going southbound between Lorraine and 288, that's kind of always where some buildup accumulates. And then a stall is blocking the right side of the HOV lane on I-45 southbound as you approach Gulf Bank. Traffic is able to squeeze by on the left, but they're stop and go from Aldine Bender, and it's about a 5-minute delay as of right now. That is your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer says, welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. 9:08. Damn. Morning's flying by. Thank you guys for being a part of our morning, letting us be a part of your morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Mostly sunny, hot, yes. 10% chance of rain, okay. 97, not triple digits. I'll take that. That's kind of like, you got to take those small wins right now. Kind of an interesting hour. There's a major concert being announced at 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to incorporate that 10 a.m. concert announcement into Know the Show. I'm going to give away tickets to a show that I can't tell you about.
Right. So
that's it. That's exactly. And I don't know that we've ever done that before. And I'm going to try to keep this show going right up until 10 so that I can legally tell you what those tickets are that I just gave away and give you kind of the lowdown on the show. I'm really excited about it. It's a big deal. If it like the Toadies yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Not to listen, I like those guys. I do. They're cool, man. Vaden and stuff, they're great. Their show announced at 10. We gave away those tickets on Know the Show, and I said what they were for.
Okay.
I knew they wouldn't get upset about that. They're not gonna bust me 10 minutes. I'm going 10 minutes early.
Right.
This band
We'll bust you.
I was told that I would get busted.
You're busted.
It would be bad for me. Might be bad for my career if I go 10 minutes early on this. So that's it. You're like, Rod, what are you hyping me here? It's worth it. It's worth it. So make sure you stick around. And you want, I tell you right now, you really want to win Know the Show today. You really do. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is up and running. You'll see the Boobs Rock merchandise, but it is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. Guys, fellas, about 1 in 8 of us will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in our lifetime. It's one of the most easily treatable, not all of it, but it is, these are facts. It's one of the most easily treated cancers if detected early.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go. Now, there's going to be somebody that calls, Rod, I don't have health insurance. And I don't know what you got. You got to do something. You got to get checked out. You just can't. It's not going to fix itself.
No.
I'm looking at the biggest reasons why Americans put off going to the doctor. Number one, anxiety about potential procedures and or the tests. You're freaking out about the tests that they're going to take with you. The stuff's not going to fix itself, though. It's not going to just magically. I know you are scared of results and things getting checked, but isn't there this weirdness of walking around every day and not knowing? I can't see that being much better.
Right. Well, ignorance is bliss to a lot of people.
Yeah.
But
So anxiety about procedures, the tests that they're going to take, fear of receiving bad news. I think people don't want to hear that they're told that they have to do a major change in their lifestyle.
I think that's a huge part of it.
I think it's a huge part of it. What do you mean I can't do this anymore? What do you mean I can't drink 5 2-liters of Dr. Pepper every day? What do you mean I can't do that, doctor? Who are you? Oh, you're a doctor? You know what you're talking about? I think people don't want a lifestyle change.
right.
They don't want to be told.
Or cut back on some
They don't want to be told that.
alcohol or.
I mean, what if Alex was told, listen, you're in great shape, but guess what? One more crawfish and you're going to knock over dead. You don't want to hear that.
I don't.
What if they said, Alex, your
Right.
heart can't take another Giants game. You have
be
to
dead.
stop.
Dude, you got to quit the Giants.
I mean,
No more Giants. Take
I wish
two.
I could, but I can't.
Take 2 bills and call me in the morning, but no more Giants. Yeah, that's it. I mean, so the reason that we do this is to talk about these things, just kind of like needle them in on the show. We are raising money for not only breast cancer research, but prostate cancer research. Guys, it's our month. I realize there's other things. Every single month, there's about 10 different causes that month and 10 different ribbons for that month. I understand all that. We focus in on what we're doing here. We adopted this team of doctors over at MD Anderson. I'd love for you to go into the store and check out our merchandise, okay? I need to do that today. Here I am telling you now, almost a week that the store is open, and I haven't put my order in yet. So you have on my, on God. I think that's what they say. That's what they say online now. On God, I'll go in there today.
Okay.
And I'll go put my order in. But I'd appreciate you to go check that stuff out as well. And then we've got golf tournament. We've got the car show. We've got a lot of stuff dealing with Boobs Rock. So, man, links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You got some tickets to give away now?
I do. So we have a pair of Black Pumas, House of Blues, December 9th.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. I might go do a little shopping right now.
Hey, it's Tessa, and it's always so easy to brag about my family at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland because they're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. It's Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. You can find new roads. Right now, you can get $8,500 off select Silverados. Beautiful, beautiful truck. Financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. All you have to do is go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. You can tell them that Tessa from The Buzz sent you because that makes me look really great. But also know that you are going to get VIP red carpet service, okay? Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, elite service, elite industry, elite inventory, and elite pricing. Hey, it's Tessa. You know, I'm all about self-care. Even with my busy schedule, I make time to visit Town and Country Plastic Surgeons, okay, and their med spa. That's where I book my Dysport, my Botox. I go see their weight loss doctor. I mean, my laser hair removal treatments. I've had a great summer because of those. And then, of course, Dr. Erica Bartlett. That's who I recommend for Lipo 360 surgery. If you've been thinking about a mommy makeover, her and Dr. Yarish are top-notch. They're board-certified plastic surgeons, and they just have an A1 method of doing things over there. You can book an appointment or a consultation. Tell them Tessa's from The Buzz sent you, but it's www.townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. You can get holiday ready. Have your best looking holiday ever. It's Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. Okay, stop and go traffic on the south side affecting your commute on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. There is a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on I-10 westbound at Gregg. There's stop and go traffic from Waco. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Season 2 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Seeing as though I got God involved in doing my my online shopping.
Yeah, you really did.
I got the big guy involved, so I went and just ordered my stuff in the Boobs Rock store.
That's on my to-do list.
And then I noticed, I didn't know this, we have last year's, it's kind of like a Guns N' Roses. I mean, you guys know I steal all my logos, right? So it's kind of a Guns N' Roses. It is the Guns N' Roses logo that I made into a Boobs, that BMP made into a Boobs Rock logo.
Right.
I saw that it came in an extra small, so I picked that one up for London.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Cutie.
I didn't even know. So here I am, like I'm shopping and looking at all the different things and the koozies.
There's a tie-dye one?
Boobs Rock, well, on Alex. That one's on Alex. He said,
that looks cute.
I told you that the 713, the blue in the summer store.
I love that shirt.
That was the #1 seller. And that's the one I see you guys wear the most.
Yeah.
So he said, why don't you do a pink tie-dye? I said, thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
So that's why we're doing a pink tie-dye.
Cool. Take it a large or extra large?
Cool.
Extra large.
Neither.
I don't think
extra large.
either of them would be.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Frankie.
Hi, Frankie. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How you been?
Doing great. You're caller number 10. I know that.
That is awesome.
Tessa, please hook them up before you hit extra large on your shirts.
Black Pumas, House of Blues, December 9th. I've got a pair of tickets for you. Congratulations.
Yeah, dude.
Awesome.
All right.
Agreed.
Make an appointment with the doctor, Frank. Go get your fanny checked out.
What's that? I can't hear you.
I said, go get a finger in your butthole. Tell your doctor you want his finger in your butthole to feel around a little bit to make sure your prostate's okay, all right?
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right.
He's going to do it.
Go do that, Frank. Mike's writing in this morning. So I'm kind of on you a little bit today about going to the doctor. I do that for my guys out there that don't have like a good woman there to tell them all the time. You know, sometimes you got that woman and she'll get you to the doctor. She will stay on you and she will get you to the doctor. There's some guys that don't have that. Sometimes you need me. I'm your woman. Mike. Oh, he said no names. Sorry, Mike. I thought the finger would be horrible, Rod. It wasn't. I thought the colonoscopy prep would be bad. It was nothing. What was bad was worrying that I'd be a statistic. It's awesome knowing I'm good. Guys, he wrote, get your ass checked.
There you go. Get your ass checked. That's the motto.
Did my mom type that for you? That should be a t-shirt. Get your ass checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a tie-dye. Alex, what are you doing today?
Today, you're going to try and see if you can name these famous children. It's a bunch of celebrities now that are adults, but were once children. Fun fact, all adults were once kids. And you're going to see if you can tell who these young celebrities were by just looking at a picture. Pretty fun, and go check it out. See how well you do at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Did you get them all right?
No.
Some people look completely different when they're a little kid.
Yeah, there's quite a few. There's some that are pretty obvious.
Yeah, if you have...
And you're like, oh, I know this one. I can pick this out at any level.
If you see an old picture of Steven Tyler, he's got such distinctive features.
Uh-huh.
Steven Tyler always looked like Steven Tyler.
I feel the same way about Angelina Jolie.
Same, yeah.
Yeah.
High school, but when she was really young?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
She's always been a model.
World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show. It's going to get a little weird at the end of the show today. What do I mean by weird? Well, Chili handed me a piece of paper, and I said I didn't want to see it. I want to slip up and go early.
Yeah.
Super secret, no one must know until it's time email.
Okay.
I think that's how it was presented to me. Like, don't screw this one up.
Right.
We have a concert announcement. I'm going to tie it into Know the Show. If you know this show at all, Know the Show happens before 10 o'clock. Concert announcements at 10 o'clock. I'm going to have to try to weave my way in and out of this somehow today.
You can do it. You can do it.
I think we can. I think we can do it. Super secret. No one must know until it's time. Concert announcement. That's it. Put that piece of paper away. I don't even want to see it. Get it out of here. I didn't write it down on my sheet. It just says concert announcement, and I wrote weird. I just wrote the word weird, like it's weird. So that we'll get to that coming up, but you're not going to want to miss the end of today's show for sure. Up until today, there was a piece of me that thought no one has ever had sex on a commercial airliner. The Mile High Club. I know we all have heard about it. I think whatever numbers do exist are exaggerated.
Okay.
I have never met anybody that I truly believe have pulled that off. That crapper is tight. Mm-hmm. It's tight. My kid talked about how small it is in there when she goes to the bathroom by herself. Okay? Now, when she was younger, I had to take her in there. I was taking a 3.5, 4-year-old in there, trying to maneuver her around. How are you guys doing other things in those bathrooms?
Grown adults.
I didn't believe it until today that it's possible to have sex on a commercial airliner.
Oh.
I have a video.
Oh.
A flight attendant on an EasyJet flight out of England caught a couple engaged in Mile High Club activities in the bathroom. It seems like from the clip, every single person, this seems to be in the back of the plane, it seems like everybody in the last 5 or 6 rows is in on it. And so they know that it's happening. They're kind of cheering on the flight attendant. The flight attendant seems like he's kind of playing along with it. My question for flight attendants out there, can you override a locked door on an airplane? Because there's no doubt that that couple locked the door to do what they're doing.
Right.
The flight attendant opens the door. Do they have a skeleton key, so to speak, to get in?
I think so. They probably should. They have to, right? Because they'd be dumbasses to keep it unlocked.
If my kid locked herself in the bathroom, you got to be able to access that door from the outside.
Yeah.
So again, this is leading me to believe that this is real. He opens the door and somebody a couple rows back is filming, and there they are. There they are. They're going at it in the bathroom. The couple quickly realizes they're exposed. And the man who's taking the young woman from behind pulls the door shut.
Wow.
And the flight attendant doesn't seem to like cuss them out or scold them or anything.
Well, she can't overreact.
Flight attendant, he kind of seems to be enjoying the Coliseum-like atmosphere in there.
It's a unique experience, I'm sure.
You got an airline for me there?
EasyJet out of England.
Sells itself.
Police officers boarded the plane after the plane landed, and we don't have any follow-up if they got arrested or not. But it's on our website. It's all over the world. You can't say that you didn't do it. I haven't changed my mind about how many people have done this because now I know one has.
Okay.
But I still think, and I'll get an email after I get through sorting through, Alex, you were right, after I get through sorting through all of my superhero emails.
Told you.
Well, start with Thor, and then you got to watch Captain America 2, and I'm like, ugh.
I've been trying to make an app for this for years. Airbnb. Verbal trademark. I mean, it's just people that like you're looking to hook up on a plane. You just swipe. It's like Tinder, but it's like only people that are
On
in the airport. And it's like,
planes.
oh, you're going to Vegas. I'm also going to Vegas. What flight number are you on? Okay, boom. Swipe right.
Air
Let's meet
P
up.
and the V?
Air P and V.
I like that.
It's really good.
I feel like it would really take off.
It's not really good morally, but it's very creative. A1 name.
I know you got the verbal trademark on that, but what if I just had Air Handies?
You could have that.
Air Handies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Subsection.
Links and guesses where you want to go if your work's cool like that. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Disturbed, Stupefy. All right, we're getting close now. 9:39. Got a concert announcement at 10 o'clock. I'm going to be able to do some stuff with it. Everything but telling you what it is. I'm going to be able to do some stuff with it, meaning I will give away a pair of tickets to this concert before you know what it is. I can do all of that stuff leading up to it. I just can't tell you I'm forbidden from saying the band's name until 10 o'clock today. So that's coming up. This is kind of cool. He said, hey, no names and no great story here. But just so you know, this show is the reason I go to see my doctor twice a year. For the longest time, I probably went 10 years without seeing a home doctor. This show. Those little mentions that we do from time to time. I never want to sit here and preach stuff like that. But we were talking about, Americans putting off going to the doctor. Here's a number for you. 2,000 adults. 2,000 adults were asked about the doctor. Those that haven't been to the doctor in the past 5 years, 38% 26 to 34-year-olds, 39% of 35 to 54-year-olds have not been to the doctor in 5 years.
Wow.
It's not good. That's not good.
No, it's not.
And I get it. If you want to get into the whole system and it's broke and all of that, okay, it's broke. But guess what? Your fanny might be broke or some other things might be broke. You got to go get checked out. So, yeah, I'm not saying that I have an answer for that stuff. But, yeah, going to the doctor, it's important. The guy made it sound like that wasn't a big email. That was a big email, dude. That might be my favorite email today because of this show. Got you going to see the doctor. Very good. Thank you. This guy says the Mile High Club is overrated, like he's been there.
Dude, you wouldn't like it, trust me.
I just don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like once you're past it, it's just not appealing. It's just not appealing. It seems gross.
Well, it's not going to be ideal situation. You do it because you want to check that box. You're this.
I thought you were doing it because you just were so worked up and you just couldn't wait.
Maybe that's the case for some people that do that. But I think you set out to do that. You're a young, adventurous couple and you want to do that. I think that's a thing that, hey, I'd like to check this box.
Hey, we want to talk about this at dinner parties. Let's do it.
Rod, sex in an airplane bathroom is much overrated, as is sex in a dressing room, club bathroom, on a beach, elevator, etc. Done them all. And aside from the filth in most bathrooms, the lack of room and nasty walls are a bit of a turnoff.
Guys, I've been banging so much.
One thing about this guy, he bangs.
It's not a room I haven't.
This guy F's.
Yeah.
It's not a room I haven't smashed in. All right. Know the show is coming up to some show that I'm going to talk about very, very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. So any day you wake up and you say, okay, today's the day I'm going to clean out my garage, I'm going to clean out my storage shed, you can go over to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. And not only can you get rid of some stuff and clean up your life, you can turn that scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, all of it, you can turn it into money. They are paying out top dollar at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. The facilities are super clean. The staff is so friendly. Give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711, or check him out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co.
Hi, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Well, they're back with that 20% off code, and that's got a lot of you getting very interested and leaning into the radio right now. That's good, man, because you're interested in maybe doing a juice cleanse because of what you did to yourself all summer. I get it, dude. I was right there with you, okay? So you need to get on a better path. You need to change those horrible habits that you've you need to reset yourself. That's what the juice is for. It's a reset. 3-4 days and then boom, okay. and maybe like tighten up, with the juice. Maybe like you could order them, maybe do it once. I know I got a friend that's doing them once a month now. But now with the code 20% off, the code is JUICE, JUICE. Free same-day delivery, squeezed.com.
An accident's reported in Sharpstown, 69 Southwest Freeway going northbound at Bel Air Boulevard. Traffic is stopped from Gessner. There's also a disabled vehicle with the center lane blocked on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Gregg. They're stop and go from Waco, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I told you this part of the show was going to be weird, and it is weird. It's now 9:51. I can't talk about this show for another 9 minutes. I still would like to give away the first pair of tickets to the show. I'm that confident that you're going to be happy with the tickets. I just can't tell you what you've won. So we're going to know the show as we normally do for a yet-to-be-announced show. What is your question?
What did Rod want someone to compose him a list of?
Oh, they did.
And then Alex was saying this is how they should do it. Alex was trying to compose the list in person.
Same time.
Yeah, in real time, he was creating a list for you. Curating it.
I thought I might be able to get away with like 5 or 6. And the lists that were sent to me are like 10 and 12. I go, is that all of them? I thought the whole thing was to like scale down. 713-212-5945 for tickets to a show that I'm going to talk about in 8 minutes now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. And that's it. We come to the close of another show. Thank you for starting your day off with us. I know a bunch of you are hanging in there right to the very, very end. I'm watching the clock just like you, man. And I feel like David Lee Roth. I think the clock is slow. 9:56 now. I got 4 minutes. To kill. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of around 97. I mean, I can go give away the tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Todd.
Hi, Todd. How are you?
Doing all right, man.
Good to have you on the show today.
Good to be on.
Tessa, I don't remember one other time we gave away tickets to something that we weren't telling people what it was.
Right.
We did a secret Christmas show with Kid Rock, and we sold it out before we said who was playing.
It's funny.
That was back in the day. That was pretty cool. So, yeah, we're not saying who you're going to win tickets to, but you want to win these tickets. Trust me on this, Todd. What's your question?
Hey, Todd, what did Rod want someone to curate him a list of?
Marvel movies.
Yeah, and I was looking for a cheat code. I was wondering if I could get away with maybe watching 6 of them and knowing what's going on. And the shortest list I received was like 11.
Yeah, that's way too many.
11?
Good luck with that.
I have no interest in Captain America.
It's a prison sentence.
I'm not watching
Don't
Captain
forget the TV shows.
Oh, geez, and these universes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm out.
Todd, why don't you hang on the phone? Did I catch you at a bad time?
No.
Why don't you hang on the phone right there? Can you?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you?
Let's do it.
Okay, hang on for me, Todd. Todd, you won a pair of tickets to this great, awesome show that I'm about to announce in now 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do the wrap up here. And you know what? I know I sound like an ingrate. I appreciate you guys putting those lists together for me. I got about 4 or 5 of them of here's what you could watch, Rod, minimum, and you would know what's going on with these stones and when everybody gets blown away at the end. I think that's what happens. Kenny the Cash Man was a one-pump chump. He lost this morning. Paternity Paul. He lost to Paul, the other Paul, a month ago. He can't beat Paul's. So Paternity Paul's going for win number 2 tomorrow. Chili seems to have recovered from putting the cork in his can.
Yeah.
Alex thought corking up his ass was a good idea, which
plug it up.
I can tell you right now, Christina said, she texted me, his wife, leave it in there.
Okay.
Leave it in there.
Nice.
Don't unplug it. Tattoo Tuesday was our number 1 link today. We did talk about Boobs Rock. I did some, shout out to me. I did some shopping.
What did you do?
I did some shopping in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store this morning. So you do the same, man. Get in there. Check out our Boobs Rock merch. It is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month, and a couple of guys chimed in this morning, and I really appreciated that, okay? We got the Boobs Rock Car Show. We got ways to still get involved with the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Tessa, you're on Houston Life today at 1 p.m.
I am.
Yeah. Do you go home or do you go directly there?
There's no way I can go home. I go straight there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's packed for the day.
Oh, so you got a whole separate thing of your wardrobe and everything that you're taking over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremy's up next. I'm gonna put a little piece of music in there to get Jeremy's show started. He's got the nonstop nooner, and pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour.
Okay, is it time yet? No.
Todd would like to know what tickets he won. Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
You still there?
I'm still here.
I'm glad. I didn't want to catch you at a bad time. I'm glad you were able to hang out there with me. 50, 51, 52, 959, 54, 959, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. It's 10 o'clock. Todd, you won tickets to the Mother, Father, Foo Fighters.
No way.
Dude!
Awesome.
Dude, Foo Fighters are doing a way too small show for them. Foo Fighters, 713 Music Hall, October 10th. It's a Tuesday night. They're going to sell this thing out in seconds. Tickets are going to go on sale this Thursday, September 14th at 10 a.m., livenation.com. Foo Fighters, these guys play stadiums.
Insane.
They're coming here to Houston, a special show, 713 Music Hall. Todd, you got the first pair of tickets.
Insane.
You good with that, Todd?
Oh, I'm ecstatic. I'm speechless. I missed them last time they came into town, and I was pissed about that. Oh.
Your turn.
All right, dude. Congratulations. There you have it. Foo Fighters, 713 Music Hall. We'll give you tickets before they go on sale tomorrow on this show. We'll have New Stain for you. We're going to play a game at 7:20. Tell me what game you want to play. And, hey, Jeremy, if you don't mind, I think we could use a little foo right now. AMF.